Welcome, everybody. How's it going tonight? We are here for our $500 added 8-ball tournament we had today. We had 30 participants altogether. My name is Kendall Quickfire Cook. I'm in the booth with Mr. Gray Seek, all the way from Milwaukee.
Hi, everybody.
Milwaukee's not that far. I made it sound like it was a big deal,
It
but
was an hour and 20 minutes.
hour and 20 minutes, not bad. So we're trying out our new roaming camera here. We got Chris G on the. Looks like we have a lighting issue.
So Chris G's just going to wander around with that camera, huh?
Yeah, that's a good idea. No, just for a little bit. We're just about to get ready for Tarek Hamden and Mason, both playing for the hot seat right now. Got a few of the remaining contestants. What did we figure? We got 6 or 7 left in right now, huh? So we've got Scott Kugel. We have
Dan.
David Midlow. Obviously Mason, Tarek. Who else are we missing?
I can look up the bracket. I think that
Yeah,
might
would
be
you?
it.
Be kind of good. Well, I'm not sure where Tarek is, but he's
we
working on
have,
getting over.
Dan Coppins.
Dan's out, right?
No, he's still in it.
Is he?
Yeah, he has one loss.
All right, so he's on the one loss side. So
he plays the
Dan.
winner of Pork Rasmussen and Matt Dorn or Michael Mizabis.
Oh wow, so there's quite a few left. So yeah, I got out at 8th. You got out. You must have got out at 8th also, right?
I was one spot before you.
Oh,
Ninth
so
through
whatever,
12th.
9th through 12th.
Yeah, Scott took us both out.
That jerk.
Dirty dog.
No, he's playing good though.
Yeah, he's smooth.
I mean, I didn't have many balls missed against me in general all day, I don't think. But he really didn't miss anything. And I didn't. I missed 2 balls, and he ran out of that rack and then the next rack on both times. Holy cow, Chris is going to make us ill here.
Yeah, we had a very similar match. He was just so steady. I made a couple mistakes, but he definitely made me pay.
Steady Eddie. All right, well, these guys are just getting ready to go here.
Chris is giving you.
If you guys could go ahead and share for us, we really appreciate it. Well, now we're going to take a break. We didn't even start and we're taking a break. What's going on? So we got exciting stuff coming up. We got that Matchroom event, Jason Shaw's event out in Connecticut. We're really looking forward to that. That's going to be a great time. I'm really honored to even be invited to come and do it.
So you guys are doing a stream out in Connecticut?
Or Matchroom qualifier for Jason.
Oh, cool.
So it's at Jason Shaw's room. And it's exciting stuff.
Yeah, that's big.
Jason, it's neat because Jason was like, when we were proposing all this, he was checking out our stream and he was really impressed by kind of what we do.
Oh,
so he chose us to.
It's an awesome stream
to do it, and we're excited. We hope we can do it justice and make sure we do a good job for him.
My wife and I watch football, and we watch the Bucks, and then we watch the Mad Apple stream. It's kind of anytime it's on.
Nice. Hey, let's have people hear you. You got to talk real close. I know it's kind of gross because Chris puts his mouth close to that thing too. But
Is that better?
Yeah, there you go. If you can hear yourself clear, that's really what you're shooting for. Tarek taking a few warm-up shots here.
I don't know much about Tarek's game, but I've seen he's doing well in a lot of tournaments.
He's playing good. He's ranked a 605, I think, or a 604. What does it say? 604.
604.
Probably not 100% accurate just because he's on that climb up. You
right.
know what I mean? Like, he definitely plays higher than his number because he's just constantly improving and playing better and better.
Mm-hmm. I see he plays at the ballroom a lot, I think, and I see he wins a lot of those.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, when I played him, Mason and I just went, last year it was, we went to do kayaking, and we went kayaking near there, so at night we stayed in a hotel, but then we went and we played the Friday night tournament down there, and I played
They're
Tarek.
weekly?
They're weekly, yeah. and Tarek was there. And I mean, I literally did not get a shot at the table.
Yeah, I was
So his home table.
I was watching him a little in his first couple matches, and he was playing really solid. Yeah, this is the first time I've been in a tournament with him.
Pete
So this
Bestos,
should be a
and he
fun
liked
match.
and shared. Well, we're going to go to the live action shot for the leg. Chris is going to come right over and check it out for us, but there's nothing even close to check. All right.
So we're racing to 7, both 7 for Mason and 6 for Tarek, right?
Yep.
1 game spot.
You got it. Well, if Tarek's last name has a typo, it's because he typed it in. They're supposed to. Maybe Chris G typed it in. Should be Hamdan, not Den.
Not Hamden.
It's not a lion's den. All right, so Mason to break. Must won the leg. Playing a race to 7. And there is more than a 75 point. Ooh, that hurt.
Ooh.
More than a 75 point difference between these two. So Mason will be giving up a game in this match. So Tarek will only have to race till 7. Here, I'll turn on my tablet. I'll fix the typo, possibly. Oh, no, that's right, isn't it?
This is the YouTube chat.
Or is Tarek? Yeah, I know, but Tarek's last name. Oh, they must have fixed it. Because now it's right. Hamdan. Unless your name has a typo in it. But I doubt it. They must have fixed it. All right, Tarek with ball in hand because Mason scratched on the break. What do you like? Let's take a look at the overhead and see what it actually looks like here.
I like getting rid of that 12 and trying to leave an angle for the 11 to bust out the 11.
For the 13 to, yeah. So an angle on the 13 to bust
Mhm.
out the 11. Yep, that's what he's looking at. So he's looking to roll forward on that line so he can roll up and get the 5 out of there. See how he executes. Uh-oh. It's already fixed. Jeez. It's going to be like an ongoing thing now. Got to be careful here. Running into the 5 just wrong, you could scratch actually in the same pocket.
Mm-hmm.
You're playing the 13 in. Also possible to not get a great angle on the 11 coming off of this. Well, tried to get a bit too fussy on it, I think.
Yeah.
I like hitting into those a little more.
Hitting it.
Take a
popping it
chance.
full. Yeah.
Especially with the 15 in the side pocket.
Yeah, with the 15, 10, and 9, you're likely going to have a shot afterwards, but like you said, you don't want to get too crazy and scratch. It's tough to find a breaker at this point.
Yeah, that's correct. Chris G trying to look up the spelling. All you do is look at Diane's last name.
Who's Diane? Is that his mom?
Diane, are you Tarek's mom? Just checking.
Yeah, I thought I fixed that.
Yeah, it was fixed. It
Okay.
is fixed already.
So we're all good. Okay, sorry.
No, because I was looking at. I looked to go fix it on this screen, and then it was right when I looked.
It was misspelled on the Calcutta sheet, but we fixed it in the tournament, and I use a Calcutta sheet to type his name in. So I apologize. It
Yeah.
kind of like one thing kind of leads to the next, you know?
I figured it was your fault.
Yeah, well, I'll take it.
You might be looking at leaving an angle on that 15 in the side and trying to punch the 7 into the 11-5 if he wants to get aggressive.
I don't mind that. Or
So-
you could come around the 7 too, actually,
Mhm.
if you left this angle nice.
Right.
Well, he's going to the 10 here. Huh? That's interesting all by itself.
Yeah, he's got a nice little angle here if he wants to go after it.
I don't know. Then you're leaving the 14 out there on a wire a little bit.
Right.
You know, it'd be nice to be able to.
If you hit that 7 full right at the 5, you should sit right for the 14.
I see. Yep. Yeah, my mind was still going around the 7, but yeah, I get you.
This is the first time I got to watch Dan Coppens. Coppens? How do you pronounce that?
Coppens?
Yeah.
Dan plays
I
some
like his
really
game.
good 8-ball.
Yeah, he does.
Probably one of the most underrated 8-ball players in the state, to be honest with you.
Yeah, this is the first time I've heard his name. First time
Yeah.
I've seen him play. Actually, may have watched. Did he play in a King at the Hill?
Yep, he did actually. Yep.
May have watched a couple
and he
games.
didn't. He didn't. He, like everybody else, is not. He's susceptible to the curse of the stream, where you just don't quite hit your game right. So
Sure.
when he played, he wasn't quite in full stride. I think a couple more times on the stream, he would really open up and
Mm-hmm. It
give
really
people a
really
show.
adds a different element when you're playing on the stream.
Yeah, it does for sure. I mean, you
Some
gotta-
people can handle it, but it definitely in pressure situations just adds more pressure.
Yeah, I mean, I used to love back in the day when we played at all the state tournaments and we'd be gambling. We'd get gatherings of people standing around watching you gamble,
Mm-hmm.
and I used to live for that.
Right.
But I was confident then. You know what I mean? If you're not 100% confident, you got all those people standing there. It can affect you in the wrong way. you
Totally.
know?
Yeah, all the top players too, when they're put under that pressure, it really brings out the best in their game.
It's fun. I mean, I'll never forget the one time playing against Rob Matson at state. We were playing a set, and I just felt like I could put the ball on a dime. We had like 80 people standing around that table watching.
Mm-hmm.
It was at the Whammo State tournament. He had just won the Masters division in Minnesota because he's from Minnesota. And he was playing Wisconsin. I think he ended up winning that year. All right, well, Tarek ran into some problems with that 11 staying where it did, so going to give Mason an opportunity at the table here.
It's not so bad for him to hang that ball, really.
Mason's going to bury him here, though. Mason's no dummy. He knows even if he missed that ball, Tarek has a slim to none chance to get out with the 11 sitting where it is.
You like using the one ball here to... I can't tell if he can get on that 5 and shoot it in the corner.
I don't think he can. I think he's got to break it. I think I slide over right here if he can to shoot the 2 in the side next, possibly, for the break. The 1's a shot to do it, but I don't know. Here? Find out. Nope. Safety it is.
Yeah, it's a smart shot. Now he has a 1 in a good position.
You know, as a dad, I'm really happy my kid's smarter than I am. But I hate that my kid's smarter than I am. Only at pool, though. I got him in life yet.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, but he's a great kid.
Yeah.
Plays some damn good pool too.
Yeah. I can't argue with you. I like him.
You two both have that similarity where you both play hyper aggressive, and when you're dialed in, it's tough to beat you guys.
And he combines the two. He combines that aggressive nature with actual intelligent play.
Well, right. I mean,
Yeah.
Playing a safety there where he had a couple chances to swing at it. I mean, it's going to win him the game.
I can take credit. He's watched me mess that up enough times that he figured out not to do it.
Little out of line.
Well, he didn't leave that great. He's going to be working for this. It's pretty. Yeah.
Good speed.
I don't know. I think he might have gave that up off the rail to Tarek. Rail first, little bit of draw is going to
Mhm.
slide you right up nice on that 9 too.
Yeah, from the overhead view, you can see there should be enough room to get that cue ball. It's very close.
He just hit it a bit hard, actually.
Where's Tarek from?
So over by Portage. I mean, he must be somewhere around there. His mom could probably tell
Okay.
easier than me, but must be around Portage because that's where he plays all the time.
Do we know how old he is? He seems young.
Under 21.
Oh, he is under 21?
Yeah, I think 19. She can probably answer that for us too. Young, he's got a good future. He plays good.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to stop yelling at me, though. He yelled at me last time. Other than that, he's a good kid.
No, I talked to him for a little while. This is the first time I got to meet him, and super nice kid.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
You know, I did that quite a few times today.
That's a little unfortunate, though. I mean, even on these tight pockets, he hit that probably good enough that it could have went. Mason's still got a couple of shots here. The 6 ball, he's got to make sure he hits center pocket and
Mhm.
get out far enough for the 2, because otherwise he's not going to be able to get to the correct side of the 5. Although he doesn't mind that little follow-in shot. And truthfully,
he
if
might
he
even kiss off the 8 just a touch and come right over there. Or
draw it,
well,
I think he's going to float up and actually play to basically push the 5 through the 11, because that's
Yeah.
a stop shot safety. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing.
yeah, I like that shot.
If he gets straight enough on it. Good bank it here, too, actually. It's not a horrible bank. That 11 is so deep in the pocket, I don't know that it's an issue. No, he's not
I
going to
think it's harder to make the 5 from this angle, but he can still try to
play
leave
the
him.
safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he did play
Nice
it.
shot.
That's a great shot.
That's not easy to follow that in from that angle.
It really isn't. You got to stun that just perfect. So let's take a quick another look at that. And he decided the safety wasn't going to be his play, and he decided to call the 5 here. Perfect.
Yeah, good shot.
Okay, 1 game down here. Mason took the first one. Tarek, it was a good battle back and forth for a first 8-ball game. Tarek grew up in Middleton, and he's 22. Okay, he's a little older than I thought he was, so he's only about 2 years younger than Mason. Mason just turned 24 in August.
A couple days ago, right?
August 2nd
Oh,
was
okay.
his birthday. You make one there? I don't think he did. Dry break.
Well, the handicap has been erased, so race to 6.
Yep, even up. Let's take a look. Solids, obviously the 1 ball is a little bit of an issue. 5 ball goes, so really it's that 1 ball that you
Mhm.
got to worry about here.
Yeah, you get nice and straight on that 1 ball. You got the 7.
I don't know. Do you almost
You could take
2 to
straight.
the 6 and then come back for the 1 right away? I think I personally want to get that 1 out of there as
Yeah.
soon as I can.
2-6-1 or 2-6-4-1 maybe.
Yeah, the 4 is not terrific either. If you end up on the bottom side of the table, you got to get off to the side rail to be able to hit it right. 2 going to draw back 6 to the same pocket, it looks like. You would like to be straighter on that ball.
Yeah, now he might try to slide into the 10.
Yeah, come up for the 4 here.
Mm-hmm.
So you said you're going to come back and play the King of the Hill pretty soon, huh?
Yep.
That's good.
Gonna have to
Everybody
practice
enjoys
a little
watching you
bit
play.
I love doing it.
Yeah.
I wish I could more, but
Well, you're a
steering
daddy
up-
now twice, so
Daddy twice.
Yeah.
Just kind of getting in a routine, getting everything situated at home, and as soon as I'm able,
it's tough, man. That's your most important job, anyways. But
yeah.
it is tough. Try and make time to do the things you love. All right. Tarek not going to be happy with that effort. If he left Mason a whole lot here. Oh, the 9, I guess. He's got the 9 here. Thank you for everybody sharing. Please get out there and share all you can. We really appreciate it. It helps us out, helps our juniors out.
Does he have enough for the 9? I don't know. It's tight.
Apparently not. He went. Uh-oh. Well, he came out of it. He didn't scratch. Now he might have the 9. You probably can see it straight away if you look. Can you see the 9 there?
I think you can see the edge of it.
So he can't quite make it. He's going to
No,
have to
I-
mess it a bit. And the 1's a little too far up to be able to play it off the 1.
Mhm.
He just lined up like he's playing to the corner. Safety it is. Tried to just tie up the 1 a little bit.
Mhm.
Successfully. I don't think you can see the edge to shoot it now. Or to cut it.
That's close. Maybe straight on. Might be able to throw it in there.
Yeah. So shout out to your home room. Where do you play?
Scafiti's Hideout.
Scafiti's Hideout. How many tables they got?
They have 3 valleys,
Nice.
but that's been my home bar for quite some time.
Got a lot of pool played there.
Yeah, lots of good pool players, lots of good friends, just like a family there.
Yeah.
You kind of know the usual suspects, and leagues are really strong there. They have leagues Monday through Friday, maybe Monday through Thursday for sure.
Yeah, great.
Not a lot of places to shoot pool on the east side of Milwaukee. I mean, that's one of the only places.
Well, and Romines doesn't really cater to the pool player.
Right.
They really don't. I mean,
don't- I
they're,
don't-
they're
I don't go
smart
there.
for not because they do good.
Mm-hmm. There's very few big tournaments there anymore. I think actually there's one coming up.
Our friend
I think
David
they're-
Dahl, 23rd, he's actually got a fundraiser for Down syndrome going. It's the one thing.
Is that the Big Dog tournament?
Yep. Terry Romine's annual tournament. And he uses that and raises money for Down syndrome, which they raise a ton of money for charities. So
Yeah.
really props to Dave and everything he does, and Kevin Stenell.
I think
Stenell
Kevin's a
is
big
always,
part of that as well.
always a huge part of that.
I saw Kevin on Monday, and he had mentioned to me that they're still looking for players for that tournament. They had a really good turnout last time.
Yeah.
I think Sergio ended up winning that one. Pretty sure.
I've cashed every time.
Oh yeah, you were there last time.
Yeah, every tournament there I've done really well.
I actually lost to your son.
Good shot.
Mason whooped me.
I'll have a tendency some days. Aw, Fong.
We're gonna see about this one.
Fong says best stream in the world. He's biased.
Today was the first time I've played Fong also, and he shot excellent.
Oh yeah, crazy good. What's he doing? Safety. He's not making that ball.
Not a bad shot, really. I can't tell if the 9 and 14
Yeah,
are wired.
it might throw. I mean,
It
so
might.
for those of you that don't know, he's set on the right
Yeah,
side
cut
of this
that.
for this throw shot. It might go. That's a reverse throw shot. So you cut it the opposite way you would normally cut this combination. And it didn't quite go, but he stuck him down here on the rail. One way or another made this not dead easy anyways.
Mm-hmm.
3 in the side, I like the angle to come out, just speed for the 5 ball. And
You like slow rolling it or coming to the bottom rail?
I like bottom rail because I
Yeah,
think
me too.
coming long on this shot is
Right.
better than short, obviously, because then you can play the 2 rails around again
Right.
for the 1.
You want to hit it just fat enough to get around that 8, not kiss off that 8 ball.
Yeah, that's the worry, right? Don't want to hit the 8. You'll end up too short on the 5. You should see this hit fairly stiff.
Good shot.
Just missed both and perfect shot. Great angle.
Mm-hmm.
Tarek looking seriously to take back that game he gave up to Mason. Quite sure what he's considering
I
there.
kind of like just stunning this 2 rails.
Yeah.
you
Oh,
know?
he's playing. Oh, I thought he was looking at the 1 for half a second. I'm like,
I prefer 2 rails to putting inside on this.
yeah, is he hitting this with left? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, just like that. Nice shot.
Yeah, he played that with inside though. He played the 2 rail inside.
Did he draw it with inside?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, it's interesting.
It looked like he was queuing with inside, which was interesting. Yeah. Ooh.
I just got to pop this in. Spend too long thinking about it and you miss.
Mm-hmm. Been there many times. I had to
And
tell
it-
myself that a couple times today in the tournament, just to kind of fire him in and not think about it too much.
Oh shoot! I didn't put out the flyer for tomorrow yet. Oops.
What's tomorrow?
The King's Court.
Good shot.
Nice job. So I would show you that one again, but I really want to go back to that 2 railer that he shot. Because I think, yeah, I mean, he's definitely cueing this with left. So it's very interesting how
That
he
was
played
weird.
that. Yeah, he kind of pushed through it. That's
Oh, he came out perfect.
now I got to experiment with that shot a little bit. I would possibly hit that with inside to the other rail. Like if I was trying to come around the
Right,
other way, I'd
right.
hit that.
I mean, I would think just
Not that that was
just
the
a
right
little
shot
high
there.
right,
Right. Yep.
natural 2 rails. We would have probably got him in the same spot.
But hey, who's to say?
Yeah.
I think
Whatever he feels comfortable with.
pretty sure he ended up straight in on the ball. So.
Mhm. Well, he's got a little angle here to maybe kiss the 7. The 10 does go
Yeah, it'll
by the
go.
9 as well, or in the side
Yeah.
maybe. But I like just kind of stunning it into the 7.
It's nothing to get you on that side of the 10, so
Mhm.
maybe breaking it is a better answer. Just bump that 7, like you say.
Mm-hmm.
Just because there's nothing on that side of the table, I don't know how you get over by the 2-6 easily, anyways.
Right. Yeah, hit that good.
Perfect, yeah. Susie asking at what point is this in the tournament? This is the hot seat match, but there's a total of 7 players still in. Oh, make it 6. We finished up the match between Scott Kugel and David Midlow.
Looks like Scott won that one.
Scott got it.
Who knocked Scott in the losers bracket?
Mason.
Mason.
6-2, I think he got him.
Just got to make sure you leave some sort of angle to get on that 14. Can't tell. It looks tight by the 5. Could maybe just leave an angle on the 15.
Yeah, I don't know if it goes past the 5 looking at it from there. If it does, it creeps in.
These pockets are snug. I would not feel comfortable shooting that by the 5. But he can draw over for a nice little angle on the 15 to get over there. Might be sitting good.
So we've got our King's Court coming up on Sunday, and also our King of the Hill matches. If you're interested in signing up for either of those, that QR code up in the corner there, if you scan that, it'll get you to the sign-up page. If you're a knight or a jester, it'll be 72 weeks before you get to play. If you sign up
Is
today.
the waiting list pretty long?
72.
Oh, that's real.
Oh, yeah, I'm not kidding. That's not exaggerated. So a year is 52 weeks, plus another 20.
Joe Pollock.
Yeah.
You know him? He
Mhm.
played recently.
Yeah.
But yeah, he had told me he had waited for, I think, a year or something
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
It's crazy.
Well, it's awesome that you get that much interest.
Yeah.
I wish that it was the same for the Kings matches.
There's so many things I could say right now that I'm going to bite my tongue.
I'll just go instant message every top player I know
Yeah.
and just call them out individually.
We should. I mean, honestly, that's what has to happen is people got to get called out. I mean,
Right, because when you get called out, you kind of have to play. Otherwise, you're scared.
I'm saying. He's not going to like that, I don't think. Do you end up on the 11? He might actually
Can you
like
see
that.
No, I don't think he can. I'm looking right down the pipe here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if he can cut the 14 in the side.
He can definitely cut the 14 back in the corner, I think, but it's
Right. Just try to run into the 1 about 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Hope for a shot.
What else are you going to do? If you hit that 1 square, you're likely going to have a shot on the 11.
All right, and sometimes, honestly, you just got to run it.
I mean,
right.
I mean, not a lot of options here.
Right. He could try some tricky safety here, maybe behind the 14 slide. Yeah, it's tough. Just the way the 7, 6, 2 are kind of messed up there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to worry about those quite as much.
Yeah.
So, I mean, realistically, if you left the cue ball on the rail down here, played, I think there's a couple spots you could leave it where it'd be pretty tough.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not going to. He's going to play the 14 in the corner. Might even make the 11 here if he hits this. I don't think he's hitting the 1. Oh, he did. He
Look
hit
at
the
that.
1 directly. Perfect. It's a good shot.
Mm-hmm. Well, the 8 goes by the 4, so you kind of just got to roll this pocket speed. Since you're queuing over the 1. Is he looking at shooting it in the other corner?
If he is, he's just trying to get around the 3 rails to
Yeah.
play the 8 past the 4 and the 3, I think.
Yeah, he doesn't have. I don't think he can dig into the cue ball to stun it out off 1 rail.
Well, right, it's tough when you're jacked up like that to try and force a ball because you're pushing
Right.
jacked up. I mean, it's a little easier to slide off this.
I like rolling it in the bottom left and just
Nice and easy.
taking,
Yeah, I like that.
taking a longer shot on the 8.
Yeah, I think I'm not at the table, but I think I would have a tendency to agree with it. He hit that perfect, but
Drilled
he
it.
really is going to end up with not much.
Damn.
It was a good shot. Well, I don't know.
Not a
Look at the
bad-
line through there, kind of jump shot.
Yeah, not a bad jump shot, really. Maybe, I don't know if he can get by the 2 to jump in the side. He might jump in the corner. Hard to tell from here. Yeah, being in the middle of the table, it's not too risky going airborne and trying to just kind of land on the 8 and cut it in the side either.
Yeah, a lot of room.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to worry about
Landing pad.
jacking the cue off the table. Poor choice of words there. So what's going on with this foosball tournament over there?
Every Saturday.
Oh, cool.
We're the home of the Fox Valley Foos.
Nice. Mason said you may be renaming this a foos hall as well.
No, that's only during the state foosball tournament we do.
Oh, okay.
It's the Mad Apple Burger and Foosball Company.
Nice shot.
Good shot there by Tarek.
Do you got a replay on that one?
We do.
I don't think
Yeah.
he landed on it. I think he landed right before it.
Yeah, he got up and down real quick here. It's a nice shot. Nothing to it.
Beauty.
Made that look as easy as it could. And let me tell you, it was not easy.
That was a nice little out.
Okay, so Tarek racing to 6. He needs 4 more. Mason racing to 7. He needs 6. So he's got to get under control here and get the table back. Doesn't want to give up another one. Might not have a choice, though, if Tarek keeps playing like that.
Yeah, Mason didn't really do much wrong that rack. Tarek just made a nice out.
Michael Johnson chiming in. How's it going? Saying nice or good shot, Tarek.
How many viewers you got now?
790.
Nice.
Oh, no, 79.
I
Missing the
shared.
0.
Oh, my wife just texted me to talk louder.
I didn't want to, keep bragging on you, but
I'm in there now.
oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Listen to that deep voice. Nice break by Tarek here. Really good looking table.
Yeah,
I like solids here a ton.
Yeah, solids.
5 clear the end down there by the 8, and then come down here for the 1-3, finish off with the 8.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
5 4. Yep. 5
5, 4, 6, 3, 1 in the side 8, or 1, 3, 8. Either way.
I guess it depends on how you end up on that 6. If you end up on the
Mhm.
6 decent, I think I like the 1
Yeah, if you can
in
be
the corner.
straight enough on the 6.
Oh, look at this. What do we know?
You know, 3 1's not bad.
Yeah, I like this
Yeah,
too.
that's actually totally fine.
Oh, that's surprising.
Better
Oh.
get there. Better get there.
Yeah, that's going to make it a little tougher than I would have liked. Randy Parlick, Avenue Auto. Look at all you guys. Michael Johnson said he might see us this weekend. All right.
I really like playing on that. What do you call it? Shark gray cloth.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I do too.
Yeah, it's easy on the eyes. I played 2 matches on that table, and it was. I just like the cloth.
I think the thing that makes it the nicest to play on, in my opinion, is the fact that there isn't a color on the table in the balls that's even close, right?
Right.
I mean, any other color, if you got green cloth, you got the green ball,
Mm-hmm.
and blue cloth, even the purple ball blends a little on the blue.
I always think about that when I'm racking the balls. I always try to have the head ball be not blend in with the table,
Oh.
especially if I'm second ball breaking.
Makes sense. Right, a little bit tricky here. You got to make sure you hit between these just right. I just wouldn't hit this very hard and leave it right between that 10
Try to roll right
15.
into the 10.
Yeah,
Maybe
on that line.
touch it
anyways.
inside here.
Yeah, a little bit of right. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and speed. Speed's important.
Right.
I decided to draw it out.
Got a good angle here to come.
Yep.
Come 2 rails right back. Or
You
maybe
kind of kill this when you come across so you don't scratch in the sides. So you
Mhm.
just got to be a little bit careful you don't undercut it.
right.
You know, that would be the concern here. And he did not. He hit it just right.
Played a good pattern.
2 in a row for Tarek right there. Takes it down 3 games to 1. He's leading this race. And not much Mason can do about it right now. Mason hasn't made a mistake yet, I don't think. Just Tarek running away.
Mm-hmm. Now he's got to keep the pressure on if he wants to beat Mason. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just keep him seated.
All right, we got Xander. Look at that. Chris over here. He's getting a roll in his eyes. He's like, oh, there we go.
He played in the tournament, right?
Yeah, Xander plays some really strong pool.
Is he a local here?
Yeah, he's actually Pork Rasmussen's kid,
Okay.
and Xander plays great. He was one of my juniors for quite a couple of years. We had him,
Oh, cool.
and then him and
How-
some of the others.
How old is he?
He's probably. I gotta think about it. I think he just turned 13. He just
Okay.
had a birthday. He just turned 13.
Doing good. That was a nice jump. Chris needs some sort of helmet, I think, to mount that camera to. We got to work on that. All right, maybe try to slide into the 1 here.
Nice little roll up there.
Mm-hmm.
One, you got to get up on the 3. Does the 8 go past the 15? Because if it
I don't-
does,
I
I
don't
think
think it
this
does.
rack has been about enough.
Maybe you got a good look at it there. Does it look like it goes?
I don't think it does, actually.
It's tight.
It's got an angle to run over into it, so sure that's the plan. Oh, no, must go. What do I know? All right, Mason to finish her off, and he does.
Made quick work of that one.
Man, that light's too bright from right there. Chris got to change that.
I need to take more time when I shoot a rack like that. I can't make decisions as fast as Mason does and play patterns like that.
It's the biggest compliment I get is he plays, or he enjoyed playing as much as he does because I made it look so easy when I
Yeah.
played. That
Got
was the thing that he thought was so cool about it, and it's something that you don't even think about,
Mm-hmm. No, both you guys do that, where you just kind of process the patterns real quick.
Yeah, it's a rhythm thing, I think. Because this one, I already see the pattern out. You know, the 12 and the 13 are both going to go in that right-hand corner or the upper right corner of the table. Here, we'll get it in the right spot. As long as that 13 goes past, I don't know if it does, actually.
It's close.
But really, his job is to work out to get to that 12.
He could roll down and shoot the 13 in the side, too, if he needs to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what he's looking at, too. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what ball necessarily to use to get on the 13 at this point.
I think you go 11 to the 9, 9 to the 14, 14 to the 15, 15 to the 12. So 15 would be going in the side by the 1. So 11 to the 9 to the 14.
This is one of those racks where
Let's see if
You
I
need-
still know my kid. I think that's what he's going to play. Well, as his game gets better, he outplays me often. So even in commentary. So 11 to the 9. Oh, no. Might have to skip up to the 12 right away, maybe. Whether that was intentional
we'll
or
find
not.
out here if the 11 goes by the, or I'm sorry, the 13 goes by the 2. He'll probably just slide over for it now. I don't think it does. I think he might try to get back and shoot that inside.
Yeah, if he doesn't shoot the 12, he's definitely, that 13 does not go. In which case, I think he will be playing it the way that you said, and 13 in that side pocket. Really well struck. Ball right there.
Mm-hmm.
He's just got to get a little bit straighter on the 12 than he was so he can roll up like you had suggested with the 13 in the side.
He might leave an angle on the 9 and just try to play it one rail all the way up. Just kind of roll this
Oh, to
14
the
in.
12, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I
and
see.
roll all the way up for the 13.
Okay.
'Cause if he misses his window, he still has the 12.
Right, to do the same thing, go down table and back up.
I don't see a real easy way to get to it otherwise.
Yeah, see, I like just bouncing off the side rail here, leaving an angle to slide over for the 12 in the corner yet. But it does have to be just right, because otherwise the 6 interferes or the...
It's a big rack here.
Yeah, I agree. Mason definitely needs to take this rack if he wants to stay competitive in this rack in this match.
He's such a rhythm player, but he also has the ability to slow down and really analyze a rack.
Well, that's really where he, I think, has gotten leaps and bounds ahead of me, is just his patience.
So, do you try to just kind of lazy draw it past the 6?
I like that.
Up by the 13.
I like that. You're saying between the 5 and the 6?
Yeah. I can't tell how much angle he has.
Excuse me. Yeah, he's going to play for the 12. And it's got to go. It did, too. It's
Man,
just
he got
about
perfect
perfect
on
yeah.
that. And that was a big shot, because if you get any angle on that, or if you get on the other side of it anyway,
Yeah.
if you come up short, maybe an inch short, you're going to have a real hard time getting to that 13.
Still got to avoid the 6 here. There's still just a very slight chance you could catch an edge.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's okay.
Good shot. Played it firm, too, got off the rail.
Yep, 8 balls. Well, 8 ball's a little difficult, actually. Got to play this with a bunch of inside. Yeah, it's tough. Had to get over. He kind of jumped up on that shot. You don't see him do that very often, but definitely came out of his stance on that one. Let's see.
That was
Kid
a
can
tough,
play
tough
some.
shot to put inside
Oh
on. and
man,
shoot.
I'm missing all kinds of stuff here. Al Holden, what's going on? Good to see you. Says awesome matchup here. Two very good players. Tarek is underrated. I agree. Said that at the beginning of the match. Got Randy Holes checking in. Kid can play some. I'm assuming he's talking about Tarek, even though they're both kids.
They are both kids.
Susie says, who else is in the booth? Gray Seek. The one, the only.
Hi, Susie.
I wish he lived closer. We'd have him in the booth more often.
It's not a terrible drive. Soon enough.
All right, Tarek deciding to get rid of that combination right away. He kind of pushed the 8 and the 2 a little closer together, which is never helping him.
Yeah, you still got to get good on that one ball. Little work to be done here yet. You shooting the 6 off the 13? Looks like it.
Sure does. I just don't know that you're guaranteed that it's going to help it. Unless you're really
You-
cranking it.
Yeah, kind of hit it firm, and
I almost feel like you could hurt yourself here.
he hits it good. It should open up, but you just want to. I mean, it looks like you could cut the one in if you got the right position. So you just want to make sure you hit this.
Well, I don't mind coming down table here either. He's got enough angle to come down to the end rail and back up
Pop
and
into the one.
kick into the one, and
Right,
then you
with
got
the
the
5
5.
hanging,
Yeah.
so
Right.
it's not a bad shot. He does have real good position though to shoot this off the ball. Just kind of stop the cue ball.
I hit that perfect, but did he get it?
So
If he didn't get it right now, he's at least got it open.
yeah,
Just make it more interesting if he didn't get it right now, though.
yeah. If he got hooked here, that's a bad roll, I would say. With how the balls are sitting, but I think you can see it.
You don't have to like this angle. 2 rails back up and down. I mean, it doesn't go on the side, otherwise the obvious shot would be just to roll up. But you got to do
think-
so. You got to get some movement here.
You don't think he's gonna shoot the 2 now?
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Eh.
You want to do it the easy way? I mean, it's prettier the other way, but
Were you talking about putting inside on it? 2
Yeah.
rails? I like that shot.
yeah, I didn't think he had the 2 sitting where he was.
I do like that shot though. Cutting it real thin with inside 2 rails and just kind of coming straight off the rail. Derek's got good composure. Good shot. All right, Tarek needs 2 games. Mason needs 5. Got a lot of people in here playing pool right now.
Saturday night.
Yeah, full house. Have you thought about expanding to the Milwaukee area?
Nope. The only place I'm allowed to go, Florida. My wife won't let me do it
That
anywhere
doesn't
else.
help me very much.
Florida's it. So if you find me an investor, we'll build one down in Florida.
Okay.
No problem. Then we can all move there.
Good break. Good control of the cue ball there. Can't tell where that 2 ball goes.
Yeah, if he was another inch or two, it'd go in that side pocket.
I almost like taking stripes here and leaving the 11, 10, 8 for my last 3 balls.
Excuse me.
What do you think?
I missed it. Sorry. What did you say?
I was just saying I almost like taking stripes and leaving the 11, 10, 8 for the last 3.
Yeah, I like that. 11 in the corner, 10 in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is everything's freed up down here, so
Right.
these 4 balls are all about getting shape to the 11.
At first glance, I was looking at solids, but that 2 ball, I can't tell if it goes by the 10. It just,
It probably goes in the side if you're sitting where the 4 is.
oh, shooting the 2 ball now.
No, the other way. If the
Oh,
cue ball
okay.
was sitting where the 4 ball is, I think you can cut that in the side. Not too bad. Right.
Is that Randy Holtz?
It is.
Have you met him?
Nope.
Oh, awesome dude. What's up, Randy? He's a Scafidis regular.
Ah,
When I first started playing pool in Milwaukee, him and I played on a team together, 5-man team, and we won the B division at WSPA.
nice.
That was my first ever tournament, really. I think what was that, 2009, somewhere around there.
Yeah, that was 2009 would be when I first took over the Magnet in Oshkosh.
Really?
It was my first year in the bar business.
I've heard of the Magnet. I've never been there.
What's going on now?
Randy's a great player, though. He's kind of a legend at Scafidis.
I'm sure I know him. I shouldn't say that I don't know him. I should say I don't know him by name.
He's known for also being one of the best one-handed players.
He's only got one hand.
I think he gambled with a broomstick. There's a lot of stories about Randy.
We used to have broomstick tournaments at the Magnet. Speaking of broomsticks.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Well, Randy was probably there.
maybe he might have been. It's probably the first time I met him. Well, Tarek's feeling it here. He's
Yeah,
gonna
you
get.
can see he's getting some. Oh, did he get stuck on
No, not at all. He's hitting the ball too good. Did he really?
that? I think
I'll be absolutely shocked if he
think-
did.
this close. It's close.
He's shaking his head, but the look on his face, he's not happy.
Yeah, that's a brutal roll. He really hit that ball well.
Well, let's see how he banks.
No other option here. Might be able to just baby masse it too. That's not always easy, stuck on a ball like that. All right, so do we have Dan Coppins playing Scott Kugel here?
Looks like it.
That's a great match.
Yeah, we could maybe get Chris to set up the mobile view over to there, and we could switch you over there here and there. He's too busy over there eating his ice cream and cookies, it looks like. Randy corrected you, said 2010.
2010. Okay.
Look at this shot.
That sounds right.
Unbelievable.
We got a plaque that year, and Jimmy's been hoarding it in his house, so I forgot what year it was.
Did you see this kick shot?
No, I missed it.
Holy cow. How do you hit it?
Damn. Oh, and then he got perfect on
With
the nine.
shape, yeah. Right.
Man, he must have been snug on that 4 then to not even try to bank the 11.
And eating his Lucky Charms. Just far enough.
Just high and a touch of inside here. Come right back and shoot the 8 in the same pocket. I can't tell if the 8 goes by the 7. I think it does. He's looking at it now. Nice shot. Good speed.
Well, it's
Oh, you just
tight
can't touch
also.
that 7 ball. Looking at the overhead view, and it looks real tight.
Yeah, tighter in the overhead than it does on the normal view.
Yep, hit it good.
Right by it. Tarek on the hill. He really hasn't given Mason much of an opportunity here.
No, he's
Mason with
playing
one
solid.
miss.
Still not out of reach for Mason though.
Oh, winner break.
Yeah, Tarek's got to keep the pressure on here and try to finish this one off. You don't want Mason to get a game and start rolling. He's giving him a nice little pop, and has good cue control. His breaks have been pretty successful.
Oh, send a troop of people through the stream area, so it's good.
All right, what do you like here? Solids, I guess.
Solids, yeah. I don't like that 11-10 or the 13. Really.
Yeah.
13 goes past the 2 though, so I guess it's not that bad. 11 goes in the side, 15 goes in the side. Still like solids better though, so I think that's definitely what he's taking.
Mm-hmm.
So now the 1 ball is the key
Right.
ball here, I think. It's the only one that's really got any limitation to it. And really, it looks like he could probably shoot the 2 and stop it and shoot it right there past the 10.
Yeah, I like that
What
actually.
he's doing.
I think I like getting rid of that one.
Yeah, you just got to get it out of there. It's the only one that's really going to weigh on your mind for the rest of the rack if you don't get it now. A little bit tight going past the 10, but I think it's got room.
Yeah, this is definitely the key ball here. It looks like he has plenty of room. You just don't want to touch that 10 ball.
I want to thank everybody for joining us, too. Kind of impromptu. We're on tonight, so thank everybody for tuning in. Got a few good matches left for you here. A lot of good players in this tournament. Nope, look at that.
Good
No
shot.
10 ball involved at all.
I think he can start to see the finish line here. I think he's just taking his time, making sure he stays in control.
Yeah, getting the right angle here on the 7 so that you don't mess up the position for the 6 is really the...
I think you just want to get pretty straight on the 7.
Yeah,
Roll
yep,
forward and shoot the 6 in the opposite side.
to the rail here.
Perfect.
Well, so far this has been the Tarek Hamden show because I can't remember the last time I saw Mason up at
You
the
know,
table.
Mason really hasn't done much wrong. It's just
Yeah, he missed that 1 ball, and then Tarek is really
Mhm.
taking off from there.
right.
I love the Gray Simonis. How about you, Rob?
Agreed. I also like the gray Simonis.
For the match. There it is. Tarek played pretty much perfect through that whole
great
match.
match.
So here's back to that kick shot he made earlier.
That was a big turning point right there.
It was huge, to
That
be
was a
honest
big
with you.
turning point.
And
And that jump shot on the 8 was nice.
Good match. So Tarek Hamden, the winner of the winner's side, and really played some great pool there to get there. So congratulations to him. I'm sure we'll see Mason some more yet here tonight. But great match for Tarek. Thanks for joining me.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
appreciate it, Gray. I really enjoy having you down. It's nicer when your wife comes along.
Agreed.
Well, maybe. Sometimes you got to get away from her, though.
I like when she's here. She's good support.
Well, except for she roots for me most of the time when we're playing, you and I.
Yeah. Oh, and pretty much my opponent, whoever my opponent is.
Anyways, all right. Well, I really appreciate it, and we appreciate her letting you stick around and do this.
Yeah, she's
So-
probably watching the stream or asleep.
Awesome. Probably sleeping. You got 2 kids.
Yeah.
She should be napping.
No, she
Yeah,
has to get sleep when she can.
that'll wear you out. All right, so we'll have the next match coming up here pretty soon. Not positive if we'll have commentators in here or not, but we really appreciate you guys tuning in and checking it out. We'll see you again soon. Thanks.
Hey, hey, it's Chris G. We got Pork versus Dan Coppins. Brackets are on League Pool Stats. We're not going to have a whole lot of commentary. Still got a few great matches coming up, semifinals. I'm sure Mason's going to work his way back up. I'd love to see a rematch. I really would. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you appreciate it. I mean, if there's no sound, no commentary, just play some jazz in the background. It's just as good. Might even be better, because I've heard a lot of people mute me, which I don't blame. And don't forget, tomorrow we have the King's Court. It's going to be the Queens at 11. Then you got the Jesters and the Knights all throughout the day. So just to repeat, commentary might be optional tonight, but we've got some really, really good matches. Semifinals all the way to the finals. Tarek won the hot seat, so that'll be interesting to see if maybe Mason can work his way back up and we get a nice rematch. That's what I'm hoping for. That'll be a great match to watch. So stick with us. Appreciate you.
Boom.
Check, check.
We're back in the booth.
Swear words. Kid friendly. Introduce yourselves. And promote yourselves.
So we got, I'm Gray Seek, and we have,
Jacob Kakak in the booth here with you guys.
we hijacked the booth from Kendall and Chris G. So who do we got here?
Dan Coppins and Pork, Gene Rasmussen.
Pork.
Currently up 2-1. What's the race? Do you know the race? Did you play today?
I did play today.
I don't know the races.
So there's one game spot for every 75 Fargo points. So it looks like these two are heads up. Race to, I think they're on the loser's side. So race to 6 on the losers, 7 on the winner's side. Why didn't you play today?
Not sure. I'm playing next weekend.
In the TK?
Yeah, for TKs. I seen this one and I haven't been playing much. Golfing.
Okay.
We got any golfers in the chat? Chime in. Chime in with your handicap.
We got Old Man Ferguson in the chat. He's got to be a golfer.
Congrats, Tarek. That must have been from the last, from
Tarek
the last bit.
won the hot seat from Mason. Played a really, really strong set.
Yeah, that's huge for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was feeling it, playing real good. I mean, made very few errors. Really kind of kept Mason in his chair most of the time. I mean, that was the
Yeah, Mason's my boy, so I always got to root for him, but it's always nice to see Tarek deep, and he goes deep in everything.
No, I like Mason too. It's hard to root against Tarek. He seems like a nice guy, but I'm always pulling for Mason too.
Yeah, Tarek hasn't been in this long, and he's already shot to 600 something, I think.
Yeah, and we were talking earlier that he's on the rise. It just seems like he's cashing in a lot of tournaments, and his game's just getting better and better.
A lot of opens, open tourneys.
Nice. Yeah, and he definitely feels comfortable with the pressure, and he likes the spotlight, from what it seems.
One that's really on the rise, actually, is Pork's son, Xander.
Is that him right here?
Yeah,
Peeking over here?
he is.
Oh, is that you were playing him earlier, warming up?
Yeah,
He's
we won state together.
really
Yeah. Team divisions. Teams
Cool.
we won.
so is he 12 years old now?
God, I'm not sure. He's young. Kid's a monster though.
So the winner of this match is going to play. Let me just check the bracket here.
Plays Mason, I believe, no?
No, Scott Kugel. Winner of this match plays Scott Kugel. The winner of that plays Mason. And Tarek's in the hot seat.
So are they guaranteed money here?
Yeah. I think they pay out through 7th, 8th.
Do we have any predictions on this match? Anyone chime in?
Please feel free to share as well. What do we got? 53 viewers. It's been kind of stagnant for a while. We are going to stream the next couple matches as well, so all good players left in the tournament. Should be some awesome pool.
Dan Coppins. I've seen his name and I've seen him in here a lot. I'm not too familiar with his game though. Seen him a lot over the last couple of years.
He's a very solid player.
Yeah.
I watched he played the King of the Hill one time against Lyle Gable
Yep.
and didn't see the end result.
What a guy Lyle is. Lyle, if you're listening, shout out to you.
I've played him a couple times. Always a super nice guy. I
Yeah.
think he sings the national anthem at the tournaments.
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
he always treats me well, so it's always good running into him.
Yeah, he's a good dude. I think I actually heard that he recently changed. He had the underhand.
Yeah.
I heard he recently changed that. And
No.
holds the cue normal.
No.
That's what somebody told me that today. Can anybody confirm that? It's kind of the ultimate hustle. If he were to go on the road and just play like that,
And yeah,
he could
hold
get-
it like
He could
that.
get action anywhere, and then he just runs out.
He's such a good 8-ball player.
Very strong player. And does he have a brother that plays?
Lyle, I think his son plays Kyle Gable.
Was that his son? And he played in some of the streaming matches, right?
Yeah.
He's a pretty strong player too.
Yeah, near 600
Nice.
if he's not. Run into this 2-ball to hold, and he's out.
Nice. Seems to be comfortable on the table. This table does play really nice.
Yeah.
It just rolls dead straight. We played a few matches on there, and I really like that gray cloth too. I don't know what you think of it. How we looking?
He's out.
Just enough. Almost got a little funny there.
What did you say? Race to 6?
Race to 6, yep. Yeah, 1 game handicap for every 75 Fargo points. Race to 7 on the winners.
Who do you like in this match?
I don't know much about Pork's game, but I do know Dan is a very strong player. So it's hard to, I don't know. I would say Dan from what I know.
I was just saying out there at 600, at 600 plus, anyone can win.
Yeah.
We got Sydney, the
Yep.
lovely waitress here at Mad Apple.
She's my favorite waitress here.
She's awesome. She's a staple to the Mad Apple.
Yep. I haven't been here in months, and she just saw me right away. She's like, Miller Lite? I
Yeah.
said, whoa. Whoa, Sydney.
No, I like Pork in this match though.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm a little biased to Pork and the family.
Is he your guy?
Yeah, that's my dog.
Yeah, you don't get to a 617 unless you're a very strong player. So, like you said,
He won the Masters, I think Oshkosh Open or something like this within a year ago.
Really?
Yeah, so he's capable. Yeah, you got to be hovering right at 6. You're around 6, aren't you?
651, I believe.
Oh shit. Oh, didn't mean to swear. Oh shoot.
It's past, what time is it? Yeah, past 10 o'clock.
We're in the PM part of the stream. After hours.
Yeah, I'm bouncing back and forth with trying to get back into pool and then taking a break and getting back and taking a break. I just had a second child
Oh, nice.
2.5 months ago, so
Oh, congrats, man.
every time those life events happen, you kind of got to change it up a little bit. But
Oh, I feel you. I got a 2-year-old, so I
Nice.
went through it recently.
awesome. Congrats.
Thank you.
No, it's tough to find that balance and really to compete at the highest level. You just have to play. And, I'm fairly happy with the way I'm playing considering I don't practice a whole lot, but it still leaves some to be desired.
Right.
A lot of times I just, I love playing in all the big tournaments and, I love playing great players, but you can't always be dialed in unless you give it the time.
No, that's something I'm learning. So I've only been playing for a couple of years now, like 2 or 3 years, and I've never really taken a break. This past summer, I've taken a break, and I'm learning how hard it is to really stay frosty.
Yeah,
You really got to play a lot to stay frosty at this, and
totally. And you can always get in a
That's something
groove
I
and have
didn't-
good
yeah.
sometimes, but to do it consistently every time you're out there and just be fundamentally strong, you really got to put in time.
yeah, because since I started, I was just pool, and it was easy to be frosty and stay dialed. But
Frosty, I like that one.
yeah, stay frosty.
Well, the 15. This is problem ball here. Just got to get nice and straight. I like putting a little inside on this 10 and just trying to stick on that rail to get rid of that 15.
You don't like the 9 maybe now?
Right now?
Yeah,
Can you see the 9?
I think so. Maybe not. Or maybe 14 all the way up, and then you can punch, maybe like stun over.
Punch it over for the 15. Oh, okay.
Ooh. I didn't know that was that available. Was very available.
Yeah, that was a good shot. I did not see that. Not looking too bad here now. That 9 in the side. You did you win the B division like last year or the year
Yeah, the
before?
most recent one
Okay.
for WSPA.
Chris G is our server at the moment.
Yep, got lucky, snapped it off.
Nice.
It was a fun time.
Have you played in the state tournament prior?
One time I've played. Before
Okay.
that, I played the C division and I went 0-2.
So this
then-
was your first taste of, playing good, getting in a groove.
Yeah, it was
Now
my.
Now you're probably hooked.
I think it was my first B division, like my first shot at B division.
Nice.
I'm trying to think. Pretty sure. And then also took down Scotch, third place.
Who
Scotch,
did you play Scotch with?
Garrett Gretzinger. We were
Okay.
2B players in the full open. It was open. Scotch is an open
Right.
division,
Interesting.
and me and my other buddy, another B player at the time, got all the way. We got all the way to the hot seat match when we met 2 masters. Who the heck? Something DeFord, Jason DeFord.
Mm-hmm.
He's a 630, 620,
Mm-hmm.
and someone else. But yeah, state is fun.
Yeah.
Get to see a lot of faces, talk a lot of talk, and
Yeah, some players are in it for the money, and some I love the state tournament, and I just love getting in there. And
it's just a weekend away.
Yeah.
It's a fun weekend away, and to see people you only see at state.
right, it's always nice to make a buck here and there with pool, but it's never been a main
The
motivating
driving,
factor for me.
yeah.
I just, I like to compete and play the best players I can, but the money is definitely secondary. But I do like the WSPA state tournament. That one's always kind of been like the main one for me.
Yeah, that was honestly, it felt kind of unreal winning it because, like I said, I've only been playing for like 3 years,
Yeah,
so
that's very impressive.
it was
And the
it
B
seemed
division's-
impossible.
The B division's not easy either. You have so many players.
Yeah, I
and
think it was like 372 players.
That's a ton, and it's a short race. Did you go through the winner side?
Yeah, I went undefeated.
Nice.
Yeah, it was
Very cool.
sick. That was a little over $3,000. That money was nice.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
that's a nice payday. I took, I think it was 2010. I took second in the Bs, and my team won it, and the money was not nearly that good.
no,
I think for second I got like $700-800, something like that.
WSPA treated me really well this year. I placed the third Scotch, first team's first singles. So I made like almost $7,000. WSPA paid me well.
Yeah, that's nice. Well, enjoy it while it lasts. 'cause
Right.
You're getting bumped. But, it's not so bad playing it. The A's, I thought, was the toughest division because
You got
You have
at
just
that
as
point
many
you have
people as-
capable.
just as many people as the Bs, and you have a ton of sleepers in there that
Yeah.
just run out left and right. And, I personally, I won the double A's in 2014. And for me, it wasn't as difficult because I only had to win 6-7 matches to get to the hot seat versus like
A is where you have a big pool
Yeah,
of
you just
all capable.
multiple brackets, and it's just a lot more matches and shorter race too.
Yeah. The goal I set was so I won the B, and I wanna win the A this year. That'd be
Nice.
cool. I haven't been playing much though.
You usually put in a little time before the tournament and try to get dialed in.
Yeah, like I said, I've never taken a real break, so it's weird right now. It's all been golf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are you buddies with Jay Peters?
Jay Peters, yeah, that's my
You golf with him?
no,
Oh,
no, I haven't, but he's good. He's just good at everything.
I just saw you guys up here together, so I figured, yeah, no, he's definitely one of those competitive dudes.
Yeah, no, he's good at everything.
Oh, we got Sydney trying to bust in our booth. Oh, she's bringing us drinks.
Trade. Imagine Sydney up in here. But no, Jay, he's a dog.
Yeah, he got so good at pool so quickly.
Yeah, it was cool because I showed up to state honestly without a shaft, and Jay let me use one. Well, I bought it off Jay, but it was cool because well, we're obviously buddies, and then he's in the pit. I don't know if you remember the pit there, where like all the championship games were getting held.
Yep.
And it was cool because he was winning A division next to me.
Yep.
I was winning B division.
He ended up winning the A's, right?
Yeah, yep. He won next to me. I was winning the B, and over on the other table, Tyler Mosier was winning, or I think he took a runner up against Pam Kelly in the double A's. It was just cool. It was just
That's
cool
awesome.
seeing people I know.
Yeah. Ooh. Dan gave away an opportunity there. This booth is awesome.
Yeah, no, it's sick in here.
Are you local to the Appleton area?
I live like 40 minutes away.
Okay.
Oh,
Kind of push that one into the rail. Dan's got to take advantage here to get back in this match.
yep. 3-3 is way different from 4-2.
I think both players have given the other one an opportunity a couple times, and Dan has a good chance to finish her off here. I like his game from what I've seen. He's a very strong player. He played Mason early on, and they had a very close match.
Dan
and Mason, yeah. Mason ended up beating him by a game or two, but Dan played very solid.
I would not be surprised to see Mason back here on the stream in the finals.
No, I saw him after the match with Tarek, and he's fired up and ready to go.
Yep.
And truly, Tarek had a really great match. I don't know if you caught any of it.
I was watching the first part, and yeah, didn't catch too much of. Everyone said he was shooting good. Didn't catch too much of that.
No, he just didn't make many mistakes, and there was a couple times he got hooked and jumped the 8-ball, and then he made a really nice kick shot. That was a game changer.
Yeah.
Oh man, a lot of hung balls this game.
Now, me personally, I don't like to shoot the. I mean, the 3-ball might be all he has, but I hate these shots.
What, spin and rail first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he
Or
might.
is he going
I
too?
think he can shoot the 2
off?
past the 3. Just slow roll it.
Yep.
Yeah. It's the overhead view and this view are kind of different. It's hard to tell exactly how much room he has. Have you seen Scott play? Scott Kugel?
I know the name. If I probably have.
Very
More
strong,
than likely have.
very strong 8-ball player. I mean, I'm sure he plays good, everything, but oh, look at this.
He's not gonna scratch, is he?
Ooh.
No.
But yeah, he plays the winner of this, and then the winner of that plays Mason.
What time did this start?
Calcutta started at 11. Tournament probably started at 12:30.
Oh wow.
Something like that. It's been, I mean, race to 7 is a long enough 8-ball race where sometimes that can drag out, but it's been moving along pretty good. I had to play Chris G and Fong in this tournament. Fong played pretty solid, actually.
Did you get him?
I did, but he showed some flashes and played. I thought Fong played really well. I had my best set of the night against Chris. I think I ran the first 4 in a row or something. So it just happened to happen against Chris.
Right.
But I had never seen Fong play before. He shot very well. Where's the WSPA this year? Do you know?
No clue. I haven't been following nothing.
Do you do any of the other tournaments, or is that?
I've done the WSPA, and then I've done BCA just this year for teams. Just teams. I didn't play anything else. Trying to think, what else is there?
Well, there's
It's just WSPA,
there's
ACS,
which
WAMO,
and WAMO.
Badger State.
I've never done Badger State.
BCA. Yeah, I think I've just done WSPA and teams this year at Ho-Chunk. BCA. Those Predator tables were cool.
Yeah.
Were you down there at all?
No, not this year. This year I did WSPA and I did WAMO.
See, we don't have nothing that sanctions WAMO by us.
There's nothing over here for WAMO.
I mean, I played in the Mad Apple League and it didn't get me good. But then by me and Shawano, I'm from Shawano, so there's definitely nothing there.
Is that up by Wassa?
It's like same distance away from here as Wassa is. It's 40 minutes. 20 minutes, 30 minutes from Green Bay. Shawano, trying to think. You know, like Clintonville?
Yeah.
It's by there, kind of. Yeah, there's nothing sanctioned around there. It's all the bar pool, last pocket stuff.
Kind of make a bank shot here. That 7 go all the way up by the 9? Can't tell.
I think if you hit it right, you're gonna be hitting the rail, so you got to play it at speed to.
Nope. Yeah, I think you're right. You had to shave the rail just a little bit.
Like up by the second diamond.
I hung a couple balls, just even slow rolling them on this table. The pockets are a little snug.
Is it still slipping? How long have they had the gray? A couple weeks now, right?
I thought it played really nice. I didn't have any issues. the ball's sliding. Yeah, I thought it played really nice. Getting rowdy over there by the foosball leagues or foosball tournament.
No idea. I think there's a tournament. I think they have a bracket up on the TV over there. Have you ever watched in on one of those?
No, not really.
No, I haven't either, but they get loud, those foosball players.
Yeah, they're getting fired up over there.
It must be how people look in on pool, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same
totally.
thing. People that don't play pool, like, they're looking over at us like we're looking over at them.
Exactly. I don't try to explain to anybody. I get it. Somebody was saying the guy who's running these leagues like played for the world championship or something
Foosball?
at one time. Yeah, the foosball leagues.
No idea.
Oh, actually, Kendall was telling me that. I think the guy in the orange shirt in the back who's running the leagues.
He's legit.
He's legit. Yeah, I'd like to watch him play and just kind of see what that's all about. My wife is a monster at foosball.
For hell.
Yeah. I don't know about if she's these guys' caliber, but she's good. She grew up with a foosball table in her basement, and her family took it pretty serious. She has a very competitive family.
So she doesn't do like the spinning and stuff?
No.
See, that's where I'm at with the game.
Yeah, I think that's
illegal.
That's some rookie stuff.
Yeah, that's illegal. I know.
Yeah, what happens if you do spin? Is it a foul? Like, can they,
It's gotta be.
I mean, what do they say? Like, don't,
It's gotta be.
do over or what?
Point loss or point.
Yeah, they probably enforce it in some way. Otherwise,
I bet it doesn't happen much at.
at that level,
No, that's probably like a.
too bad we can't get an action shot over there. These guys are really going at it. All right, what's going on here? Dan, stripes.
I think he wants to brush it and come behind,
Behind the 15.
cutting off. So now does the 9 go?
Looks. If it doesn't go, I mean, the carom is there. You might have to throw the carom forward a little bit. Definitely makeable. I can't tell if it goes straight in. Looks like it. Yeah, I didn't think he could see that ball.
I didn't either, to be honest with you.
Maybe he had to just put a
Spin,
little right English on it and just kind of,
spin it in.
yeah.
Well, that brings Pork to the hill.
How do you get that nickname, Pork?
That I don't know either.
It's a sweet
I
nickname.
haven't been around long enough to know that.
Anybody in the chat know how Pork got his nickname?
I knew him as Pork before I knew him as Gene. He still is Pork, but I knew his nickname before his real name.
This chat's pretty dead.
Yeah, I haven't had too many people chime in. Is there a refresh button?
Maybe refresh chat. Nothing.
What the heck? The kind of break you want when you're on the hill.
Mm-hmm. What do you like here?
Stripes I like
Mm-hmm.
to start. You're kind of gambling if you run into the 12-10, rolling in the 9. You could split those two.
I don't mind rolling the 11, 14, 13, getting that half done. Oh, I think that's what he was thinking.
Big old smile on his face as he walks back. Rarely ever see Port get mad.
He seems nice.
Yeah, I think I think that's kind of for his son too, because he doesn't want to see his son get mad.
Yeah. All right. Well, Dan's got a really good opportunity here to get one back.
Yeah, he's got to feel very fortunate to get to the table after a break like that.
I think you just leave a little angle, a little back angle on the 10. Ooh, damn. See that
I
12?
don't think he's there. Maybe. If you look at the table itself.
Go. Good shot. Try to just stun right around the 10 ball, shoot it in the same pocket, or shoot it up in the opposite corner. I think he has a good angle to come right around it.
I just like to roll it in here.
Yeah.
He's putting bottom.
Well, Pork missing that ball gave him an opportunity here. Claws one back. This place gets pretty busy on the weekend.
Yeah, for sure. They're in a good location here.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to imagine they don't do well.
That might be what Dan needed to catch a gear here.
That just shows how crazy pool is. You have a 620 plus caliber player like Pork, and he has a straight in ball to start his run out and a straight in shot. Sometimes, yeah. To miss a straight in shot as a 620 is.
I typically play on, or most of the time I play on valleys, and I don't know what Dan plays on or Pork, but there's a lot of times you can make a lot of these shots that have been rattled on a valley, and sometimes you get a little relaxed and just brush the tit on the way in. And Bang Time Pool says, "Hey, Mad Apple never did get my shirt." Well, that's not cool. I'll have to take that one up with the big guns. We just hijacked the booth, so sorry about that.
Was it an order or did you win the shirt? I know they used to give shirts away randomly throughout the stream. God, this is already a while ago. For commenting and sharing and stuff, they'd pick a random.
I've played in the King of the Hill 7 times now, and I have a T-shirt from every time because Kendall would make a little gift basket and leave them on the bed.
That's sick. That's awesome.
It was pretty awesome. It was a nice gift basket too.
Did they have a King of the Hill last night?
No. Right now, John Giles is still the reigning king. I think they're still trying to find challengers. I think Kendall said he would potentially step in and play if needed. But I think they're having a hard time finding players.
We should see you up there.
Well, if I get back in a swing a little bit and practice a little bit, give it a shot.
It's tough
I'd love
when you
doing
have
it.
when you have a fresh like 2-month-old, like you said,
The
because
big,
500, that's a lot of diapers.
well, the big thing for me is, like I said, the money is not. It's never been an issue.
Right.
Or it doesn't bother me. Like that's not what I play for.
Right.
I just love the competition, but it's hard for me to play knowing that I'm not going to put my best foot forward. You know, I try to play and play the best I can in that
Right.
match, but if I'm not practicing, it's hard to get out there and just do it because and knowing I'm going to play half-assed. But if they don't find anybody, I'll probably jump back in soon. Bang Time Pool says I was promoting you on my YouTube and Instagram. So Kendall probably told you he was going to give you a t-shirt for that. I don't know if you can see that 11 here. Might be in trouble. Maybe looking to cut it all the way up in the corner. I don't know.
Yeah, he called it all the way up. Left the table open for Dan.
Mm-hmm. Not a whole lot of problems here.
Do you like saving the one last to get on the 8?
Yeah,
To get nice and snug?
I like leaving the 5 or the 6 to get to the 1 to the 8.
Yep.
Oh, probably the 5 ball.
Yeah, so you can be a little steeper on your leave for the 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 7, 3, 6, 5, 1, I think. Have you done any of the streaming matches up here?
Like the Knights or the
Mm-hmm. Any?
like 2 years ago when I was first starting, I played the Jesters.
Okay.
I won my first week, and then the second week I lost to Gavin Roth.
No.
I lost to Gavin Roth. His Fargo has been climbing, so
Yeah, I like.
I caught him on the way up.
He's gonna be okay.
Yeah,
I like
he's
taking
fine
the
here.
5 there. Kind of doing an audible, but maybe throw some inside on this.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, see,
What?
Throwing that inside, he just threw it right to the rail,
Mm.
and I don't know if the ball slid on him or it just pushed straight to the rail.
Now what do you do here?
Well, can you see?
It's tough to get on the 14 last. If you can take it now, do you?
If you can see the 14 now, I would take it because jacking up and drawing back the 11. You know, that's not. You have enough to queue under it. It's not a terrible shot. He might. I think he has to shoot the 11 first. Get a pretty good look at it.
Oh, he's gonna come one rail and kick and try to,
Play safe.
try to get the 14 to nudge up and block anything.
Maybe try to tie it up with the 8.
Any good attempt.
Semi-safe.
Yeah, he can cut the 1 pretty easily. 5 to the 8 is what's tough.
I would be tempted to bank the 1 cross side and just kind of stick the cue ball there. Leave him real long on the 11 if you miss. I think he's cutting it. Good shot.
Oh, and a scratch.
Bad time for that to happen. Oh, Pork's 3 balls away here from moving on to play Scott Kugel.
So a little 2-ball out here. How do you do this? What's a 650's thought process on a little 2-ball out?
Yeah, I like what he's doing here. Just kind of go.
Just ensuring he gets straight on the 14.
Yeah, just get as straight as you can. You know, just go to the rail and back out.
Whatever stroke you feel comfortable with to do that for you.
Yeah, he came up a little short.
Just rolling it in.
Yeah. He might have a steep angle here on the 8 ball. No, he hit that good. He put a touch inside on it.
Got the infamous Spence Busnelli coming in. Oh, Ford.
All right, what do you
Still
do
a
here?
favorite.
Combo the 8 in and just call it a day.
Oh, man, what do you do here? Do you just come behind and kick and...
Kick it 2
Kick it-
rails? Or,
No, just kick it all the
1.
way up straight. I mean,
Yeah.
I have a weird aiming system for this. Not an aiming system, but just like a weird visual thing I do.
You know, that's the shot, I think. You just
Yeah.
try to kick it back up in the bottom right corner.
Because I don't think it'll run into the 8.
No. You don't want to touch the 8 ball. Yeah, I mean,
I wish they had like a tracer, like where you could draw on it, like ESPN.
yeah.
I would show you my thought
Like
process
a
on this
marker on
shot.
it.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
So like I take my stick and I put it here, and I know that 5 has to shoot to here. That's a lot smaller of a thing. Oh, he hit that well.
Look at that shot.
I think he's still out here. Just gotta go to the right and rub it in.
That was pretty creative, though. I didn't see a way to play safe there.
You kind of just jam this now, don't
Yeah,
you?
I think you kind of just go 1 rail and just hit the 8 full and kind of double kiss, and it should go in.
Gotta trust your roll.
He hit the 5 first.
I don't know.
Oh, I want to see that again.
It's not for us to call. If Dan asks, I think we
You
can
know
do a
how to
replay.
on here.
I think we had to clip it within a certain amount of seconds, so I'm
Okay.
not sure if we can go back now.
Anybody in the chat see that shot? Think it was a good hit, or did he hit the 5 first?
No, this is the one where we should watch.
That-
That was that good.
That looked good. I thought that was good.
Dan crawling back into this match after being down 2 to the hill.
Yeah, one more big break and run here from Dan, and we got a hill match. Starting to get some momentum. Bang Time Pool says good hit. Who is Bang Time Pool?
Not sure. Comment where you're out of Bang Time Pool.
Or your name would be cool.
Is that someone from Wisconsin? I feel like that's new.
Randy Holtz, are you still out there? Florida. We're going to have to get you a t-shirt. I'll put in a word with Kendall with the big dogs.
Pork with a quick restroom break.
Where's our server?
A server?
Where's Sydney? I have 1 minute and 42 seconds to order food. And the kitchen's going to hate me. I think it's off. You see Chris G's new camera that he was carrying around? Yeah. That was pretty cool. Showed some awesome camera angles. Yeah. Oh, that's the guy you're talking about? Dan kind of with a cut break. Got a little bit to work through here.
Not sure you're going to get your order in on time.
That's all right. It's always quick trip.
Yep, the quick trip hot food.
I'll get down with some quick trip. Their chicken sandwiches.
Yeah.
I like those.
Yeah.
I do really like the food here, though. Everything I've had has been pretty awesome.
Yeah, they do well here.
Bong. Bong. Zach. Spencer, can you grab Sydney? Can you grab Sydney? The waitress right there? Sydney.
Nice work. Oh, she's running. It's too late to get food.
Yeah.
That's all right.
That's what I can do is a cookie or some oyster crackers.
Oh. That's all right. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, damn it. That's all right.
All right, and we're back. Jim from Bang Time Pool in
Jim, is that a pool hall in Florida? It sounds familiar. Do you do streaming tournaments there? So Chu Umazini, sorry, I butchered that, says replayed at a quarter times. Looked like the orange ball first.
So it was a foul by Pork.
So Dan, I think Dan ended up making the next ball and winning that game. So if it was, it worked out in Dan's favor anyway. But I thought on second watch, good hit, black first. Okay. Yeah, it looked real close. It's hard to tell. I thought it was a bad hit initially, but very hard to tell.
As long as there's a consensus between players, it don't really matter
Right.
what we think or see or know.
Dan's got a tough little out here. That 9's not sit. He really has a lot of work to do. And you don't really want to pick off all your soldiers and just kind of leave Pork the keys.
So he stripes.
Yeah.
I just like nudging the 13 into the 9 to make the 9 available in the side.
I like that shot too. And because you have the,
Yeah, the 7 and the 3,
3 and
6
the
tied
6,
up
yep.
for.
just don't mess with the 3 and the 6 here.
Yep, just pop this 9 out to makeable. Oh, okay.
So Bang Time Pool says no YouTube channel, did virtual streaming. So not a pool hall. You just do virtual streaming on YouTube. You just go around to pool events in Florida and stream.
Looks like Dan's going to tie it up here. We got Pork scratching off of Dan's previous safety attempt.
Yeah, was he trying to break out the 6-3 there?
Probably. Yeah. He took the 2 up in the corner and did send the cue ball at it, so that would make sense.
Dan gets out here. It's Hill Hill. There's been a lot of Hill Hill matches
Yeah.
today in this tournament.
That's what we hope for here at Mad Apple Streaming is Hill everything.
Came a little far there. What do you like here?
Oh, he did come very far.
Maybe hold the 14 with
Yeah,
the
as
inside?
much as you can, and then honestly might end up having to play the combo soft. Because getting above for the 15, it'll be hard to stay low for the 13.
If he shoots this 14 with a bunch of inside,
Comes
and
across.
all the way across and shoots the 13 in the same pocket, I like that shot.
Yeah, that's there for him.
But you got to make sure you cut it thin and dig in because
It's gotta
you don't want
catch,
to leave
yeah.
a steep angle on the 13.
So yeah, just play this soft as what I do.
You like the combo here?
Yeah, just rolling to where the 15 just creaks
You
in.
might just
I don't like this. I don't.
just real
Creak
soft
it in
with the
here.
inside. I think he'll be all right.
Yeah, just creak it in there.
Yeah, he held that pretty good. All right, just high ball, straight up.
Yeah, what they can see and do down there is different than what I can see and guess up here.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to watching these screens and trying to every angle looks a little bit different. But I like this view for the most part.
Yeah. Well, we got Hill.
All right. Hill match. Who do you guys got?
That's 3 straight games for Dan after Pork's miss off of a beautiful break.
Yeah,
Dan got to be feeling like the luckiest man in the room.
couple little errors there. Dan was down 5-2, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'm good. Miller Lite guy, huh?
I mix it up. I'm on a Miller Lite kick right now. When you have like 18 at a time, it's nice to. I got to do some light beer.
Right.
Just kidding. I don't drink that much. Mom, if you're watching. Scott's been sitting over there waiting for a while, so he was playing fantastic pool this whole tournament.
So which one? That Scott over there.
Yeah, that's Scott over there.
Okay.
He yeah, I would definitely stick around and watch his match if you're gonna be
Yeah.
around. Great 8-ball player. He actually plays in leagues. He played at Sussex Bowl, I believe. Maybe he lives in the Waukesha area. I'm not certain on that.
I know I've seen his name around quite a bit.
He's been I mean, I haven't played in a lot of tournaments with him. I've seen him play a number of times, but he's always one of the top league players with runouts and just as consistent as they come.
Pork down and shooting this pretty quick. Must like his table here.
I think the 15 goes by the 7. Yeah, looks like take that 15 ball now. They're sitting pretty nice. Still got to navigate a little bit. Where would you go here?
God, can you hold? You can't really hold under the third before the 9 yet.
I don't know if he's shaping up for the combo there or trying to go all the way for the 12. See, I like coming all the way to the rail and shooting the 12.
See, I wonder if he was trying for position for the top left.
It's just warm. Cute. Gross. This is nice.
So do you take your medicine and just do the combo here? Appears to be what he's doing.
You know, on a hill match, I
Just hit it confidently.
real good. And look at that, he's nice on the 9. So I can't tell if he can roll forward off the 9 into the 3.
9 to the 14.
Yeah. You know, I actually like if
You could
can
even get past the 3.
pass the 3. Yep.
Anywhere down there, you're safe.
Yep. I like that better because you don't want to get that backwards angle on that ball and try to get on the 13.
Except I think the angle he does have, you don't like to be here.
Right.
You'd like to be there. I don't think he has that. He's taking the 13. Can you go off the 1 towards? Yeah.
Look at this.
Is he coming up? He came up for.
Got on that 9 too. Does he have an angle to draw straight back?
I think he can just.
Play it off the 8? Oh, okay.
You gotta punch it with a little slide, like.
Yeah, I see that. I don't love playing it off the 8 in case you do something stupid. And
Yeah.
Make that 8 up in the corner.
No, I just mean you can just make it and
Yeah,
just do a little
punch
slidey.
Mm-hmm. I like that shot.
For those that can't see, you're just drawing past this 5 here. Yep. And you're gonna be okay with that.
Just make this ball.
You would pay to be in Pork's position right now, so
Yep, just kind of pinch it to the rail. 1 rail and out. I think you'll get behind the 5. You should be good to go. Hit it good.
oh,
Drills it.
a little scary here.
Don't hang this one. Outside of the pocket.
Oh, there we go.
Beauty. Nice shoot. Pork advances, and Pork plays Scott Kugel next.
Pork with a hill victory over Dan Coppins.
So right now we have Tarek Hamden. Did I say that right?
Tarek Hamden,
Tarek Hamden.
Mason Cook, Scott Kugel, and Pork Rasmussen left in the tourney. Don't go anywhere. We got a couple more matches with commentary coming up. I believe you said it's Scott Kugel and Pork next.
Yep.
Awesome.
That should be a good match.
Yeah, that should be good. Don't go anywhere.
No. The commentary is limited tonight. It's been a long day. We're just showcasing some of the final matches. Got Pork versus Scott Kugel. Funny, someone mispronounced his name. Said Kegel. I don't know how they did that. Wasn't me. But this should be a great match. Race to 6. Pork's up 2-1. Then after this, Mason plays the winner. So enjoy. And don't forget, tomorrow, we've got King's Court, Queens, Jesters, and Knights.